Will it work? We'll find out. Let's see. Nope, doesn't look like it's working to me. Even though I have New Vegas set up properly. Oh, of course, it did work. But now I have to... I need to change the resolution of the game. So we're going to be streaming in 1080. That's it. Should work now. We'll see, you know. Okay. This time, you know, we're actually gonna do it. Okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay. Jerry, you came in at just the right time because I have been struggling to get the fucking stream working because it resized everything in OBS to 1440p instead of 1080p. I keep looking over at my microphone thinking it's the webcam. I don't know why my brain has wired itself this way. I got a new microphone. I don't know if it sounds any better. But I'll tell you what, it's a lot cleaner than the old setup. Chair is still shitty though, still squeaks. So. Let me know how the audio is, and let me know if you can see the stream. You probably would be able to see it though. I've got a few mods installed, and by a few I mean like 25. They're all mods that improve the engine and just like stability and tweaks to the gameplay. Nothing like super content changing, except for there's a mod that I got that adds a post game, so when you beat the game it doesn't just end. You can go back to playing and doing quests and stuff, and the world will actually change depending on the ending and the outcome of each faction. So I think that's pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah, I'm excited. I've never used that mod before, so... Also, this is gonna be the only game I stream from now till 2022, so... I love this game. This is my favorite game. Yeah, I plan on beating the whole thing and doing as many quests as possible. We might do multiple, playthroughs as well. What we'll definitely do is after we beat the game once normally, we'll start adding custom quests, and custom, mods that change the content. I mean, the post-game one is the only exception, but the rest of this game I have is vanilla. But I'd like to play, because there's a ton of custom quest mods and stuff, like New Vegas Bounties, King of the Ring, New Frontier, which is a total expansion.
War never changes.
Yeah.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of...
Fuck, I meant to... I hit escape because I wanted to turn on subtitles. Whatever. Okay. And the game's immersion is already being ruined because of the pre-order DLC from the courier stash.
You're awake.
Which I'm gonna throw away, by the way. I'm not gonna use that.
How about that?
At least it's getting it out of the way now.
There,
Like,
easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride
I'm gonna turn on subtitles now.
in my needlework.
Gonna try to turn on subtitles. They're not here. Where are they? Display? Dialogue subtitles are on. I don't think that's true. Oh, that's for like conversations where you're like actually talking to
You
NPCs.
better tell me if I left anything out of place.
Let me make sure I turned it on. Yeah, okay. Alright. Character customization. Look at this person. I'll be playing as myself. No role playing in this run through. Resets. This is pretty close already. I'll just go with this guy. No, I'll customize him a little bit. Off his cheeks out, because, I mean, let's be real here. He is a little pale here. It's better. And then, facial hair, hair color. Hair color's a little bit off. Alright, I'm not ginger, but it's close enough. My beard doesn't exactly look like that. No! I thought there were more options. I mean, I guess we'll go with this, but this isn't exactly... I don't know. We'll go with this. We'll just call it a day.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
I need to adjust my field of view. FOV slider. What does this mean? What is the difference between world and player? Let's change it to 90, please. At least 90. Much better. I don't have a Pip-Boy yet, so I can't really... yeah. This is weird. I don't remember getting a mod that changed the third-person camera. I kind of hate this. No, I don't hate it, but it was not what I was expecting. Oh god, I hope this isn't running off some weird hybrid of the mods I installed last night and the mods I had installed 6 years ago on the Steam Cloud. That would suck. I'm gonna take everything in Doc Mitchell's house. I'm a terrible house guest.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Everything that is not nailed down is mine. God, what's the crouch key? I don't have a crouch button mapped for some reason. Controls. Left control, yeah. Maybe I just can't sneak when I'm in Doc Mitchell's house and I forgot. It's probably the case. Sorry, everybody. I want money. I've actually never done this before. I've never looted Doc Mitchell's house for caps, but... Oh, I forgot to mention, we're gonna be playing the game on hardcore mode, with very hard difficulty. Forgot to turn it on, but, yeah. Cigarettes, that's good. I'm over encumbered already? Alright. That's okay. Oh shit. I think I've stolen everything in Doc Mitchell's house. Everything that's not next to the door. Alright, Doc. Sorry about that. I haven't decided what kind of build I want to do. So I'm not sure, really. I'm thinking, well, first of all, we put charisma at 1 because it's like a golden rule. Like, charisma is a useless skill, because anything that you could pass with a charisma check, you could pass with a speech check, and you can dump points into speech with any level. So wasting points on charisma is, well, a waste, like I just said. I didn't phrase that sentence very well. Intelligence is good, luck is good, especially in this game. Let me pull something up. 65718 okay. That's the build I always used to run. I have it written down.
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
None of these. Shelter, I guess.
Night.
Day. Night and day. That's what I think of, but I don't see that here. Sleep. Bandit. Swiss cheese.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Caretaker. Jeans. Cookie jar. Tantrum. Tattle. Regret. And if you pick this option, he's got something fun to say.
Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and I reckon that ain't always the best thing. But I guess maybe it explains a thing or two about your predicament. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly agree.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
Strongly disagree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Strongly disagree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this one?
I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. That is what I see.
Last one.
Two bears high-fiving. But that's famously not an option. Also, I just realized with my webcam placement, you can't actually see. What? Okay, that's better. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, hey, good. This game hates it when you alt-tab, so... very thankful it didn't crash there. It looks like two bears that are high-fiving each other. But I'll put Mushroom Cloud.
Well, that's all.
Doesn't matter anyway. Doc Mitchell's about to let us change our answers.
So maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to
you. This is almost right. I think we're gonna do guns, sneak. Well, I don't know. How do we want to play this? Because the build I selected is kind of a jack of all trades, excuse me. So, the sun is like right in my eye. Anyway. I think lockpick we're definitely gonna do. Guns we're definitely gonna do. And I'm thinking sneak because we're playing on very hard. So critical hits are gonna be very useful.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Okay. Got some good ones here, some bad ones. Built to destroy. 3% chance to critical hit, but equipment decays 15% faster. That's not worth it to me. At all. 3%? Are you kidding me? There's so many better ways to get your crit chance up. 20% more fire speed. Oh my god. 20% more quick. More quick? You can shoot 20% faster, but you're 20% less accurate. I don't see the benefit in this. Accuracy matters much more than fire rate for most weapons. Logan's Loophole. Never become addicted to chems, and they'll last twice as long, but after level 30 you can kiss experience perks and skill points goodbye. That's terrible. That is a terrible, terrible downside. Like, managing your chems is not really a big problem in the game. So, this is useless. Skilled, that's a fantastic one. You get 10% less experience from here on out to the rest of the game, but you get +5 in every skill, right off the bat, like right now. That is... I forget how many skills there are, but there's a lot, right? So that's a lot of levels worth of points. And 10% experience isn't much. Because there's a ton of quests, and the whole point of the game is to do quests, you know? Help people out, and... Well, I'm gonna be playing the game, so I'm not really worried about making levels quick enough. Small frame, that's terrible. Wild Wasteland. I'd love to have Wild Wasteland, but I really like Trigger Discipline. 20% slower fire rate, but 20% more accurate. I've always loved this perk, this trait. I'm not sure. Wild Wasteland would be fun for the sake of an LP, so I think we'll pick it.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Oh god, alright. I'm over encumbered. I keep forgetting. Yeah, unless one of my other mods added this, I think there might be some Steam Cloud fuckery going on. Because I also don't remember... Oh, I might have downloaded that, I don't remember.
Here, these are yours. It was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Yeah, we're gonna play on hardcore mode. Hardcore mode means you have to actually eat, sleep, and drink. Stim packs heal over time. Your limbs don't get healed from stim packs. Make you a mod. Yeah, that's a good idea. If I make you a mod, you can delete messages like that, guys. But we're gonna be playing on hardcore mode, so dehydration, ammo, having weight, lot of extra things. So we're playing on very hard difficulty, hardcore mode. I've got clothes now. That's pretty good. I've also got a Pip-Boy, along with meters for food, water, and sleep. Special skills. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Perks. Yeah. So let's check out this note that we got. Doc Mitchell found it on our person. Deliver the package at the north entrance to the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Jonathan Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion 250 caps. Manifest. This package contains one oversized poker chip composed of platinum. Before we leave, I'm gonna go over here and take some of Doc Mitchell's stuff. Some more of his stuff. Forgot to grab these. And then, over here, there's a chemistry set. And this is just kind of like a tutorial to what you can do with, a high enough skill in something. I'm gonna create some stim packs because that's way more useful. 5 bonus stim packs for free. And then I can repair this gun if my repair is high enough, which it is. That's mine now. I can talk to Doc Mitchell again.
I wanting to go outside after being cooped up for so long, but if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can.
Right now, I'll make you mod. Just give me 1 second. I need you to talk in the chat again so I can see you pop up. Oh wait, no I don't. It was a lie. Oh wait, no I don't. It was a lie. Okay. You are now a mod. So. Go for it. Just don't go crazy. So I can buy medical supplies. Tell me about yourself. I am a mod now. I have power. Who was it that rescued me? So, Joe, you missed the beginning, but what happened is I was shot in the head. And I was buried. And I'm here now.
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean because he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him.
Thank you, Joe.
He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself.
Sorry, I
he has a shack.
couldn't remember how much knowledge you had of the game. One of my favorite things about this game, and none of the other Bethesda games do it, well, this wasn't technically made by Bethesda, but they published it, is that when you don't meet the requirement for a speech option, or any of the other skill check options, the dialogue actually changes. Like, if this was 30 out of 30, and I actually met the requirement, the line of dialogue here is actually different than the one that's being shown to me when I've only got 15. I think that's incredible. I love that. They totally didn't have to do that, but it makes the game so much more flavorful, because if you're actually inexperienced in something, like, it actually changes the way your character talks.
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would
What's up,
probably
Jerry?
be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it. I don't... Sure.
So I can buy some stuff from him. I can sell some stuff too, which I'm about to do. So I'm gonna sell everything I stole from his house. But before that, wait. Okay, so when this game starts up, there's a DLC pack called the Courier Stash, which was for... Oh yeah? Is it? I probably will. I think you're a very talented writer. I'm looking forward to reading it. Yeah. Doc, you don't have enough caps. I'm sorry, man.
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't. Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore. Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon.
Good Springs is a real town in Nevada, by the way. Nevada. Nevada. I say Nevada, but I'm always corrected by people and told to say Nevada. Nevada does not sound correct to me. It sounds fucking pretentious, honestly. I'm sick of lying to myself. It's Nevada. That's how you pronounce it. I'm a Midwesterner. This is how I say it.
Road run by a fella named Chet. He don't got...
I just asked you this question. Okay. Goodbye, Doc. We're gonna slowly walk out of here because I don't have any other option. Right, so when you pre-ordered the game, or if you got the Ultimate Edition, the game comes with a shitload of items to start you off with. We're going to be playing this game as if, well, we didn't have all that stuff. So I'm going to get rid of this shit as soon as I can. That's the robot that dug me out of my grave. I'm just gonna walk over there, and then when I'm there, I'm gonna put the stuff in a mailbox. Look at him. The resemblance is uncanny. Okay, come on. I'm over encumbered, that's why I'm not walking any faster. Let's go. Okay. The Mojave Express boxes, they are basically ender chests. You put something in one of them, and then if you find another mailbox in another city, your shit will be in there, which is really nice. So, we need to get rid of some stuff. Let me Google what's in the Courier Stash, which is the DLC pack that gives you all the stuff at the start of the game. And we're gonna get rid of it. New Vegas Courier Stash content list. Because it just makes the game too easy at first. You have a lot of good weapons, and a lot of stuff that, even if you don't want to use it, still is worth a lot of money. It just doesn't... It doesn't feel fair. I typically don't use this stuff, I usually just sell it. I love dictating to Google. I hate typing, dude. I have big gorilla fingers, and I always make typos, and it just saves so much time, too. I'm a big fan of, dumping this stuff, and also using, Google to dictate my words. Lightweight leather armor. Really good armor, but it's part of the DLC. Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. Yep. The lightweight metal armor. Yep. The tribal raiding armor. Yep. Get rid of all of that. Yeah, help my Google Home. I have one of those. I keep it in the basement, and I use it when I'm working out as a speaker. Weapons. We need to get rid of the broad machete. We need to get rid of the mercenary's grenade rifle. We need to get rid of the weathered 10mm pistol, which is worth fucking 1,200 caps, by the way. Yeah, dude, I have an Echo Dot with Alexa. Never mind. It is really good, honestly, at, like, understanding what I tell it, but my Google Home in the basement, yeah, it only understands me like half the time. It's shocking how different it is. I thought they would all be the same, just, you know, different flavor because it's a different company, but no, there's like a real functional difference. Amazon has really got it down. Throwing spears are DLC, so we're not going to use those. Caravan shotgun, which is worth over almost 900 caps. 5 bleak venoms. We're gonna get rid of those. 3 doctor's bags. 3 super stim packs. 2, or 20, excuse me, 40mm grenades. I'm looking at the list here. That's why I'm looking down. 5 stim packs are part of the DLC, so we'll get rid of 5 of our stim packs. Uh, 50 10mm rounds. That's cool. Fine with that. Binoculars. 4 weapon repair kits. 40 20-gauge shotgun shells. I think that's it. The rest of the stuff I have here is all the stuff that I looted from Doc Mitchell's house, or the stuff that you start the game with. The only exception, and I'm gonna keep it with me, is the, where is it? The Vault 13 canteen. This doesn't heal you, but what it does is it will automatically, I don't know how often, maybe it's once every 15 minutes, once every 30 minutes, but after a certain interval, your character will take a swig from the canteen, and the game will let you know in the upper left, and it'll heal your hydration a little bit. I'm gonna keep the canteen. That's the only thing I'm keeping. I'm giving up literally everything else. I like the canteen, what can I say? And I'm not over encumbered anymore, which is pretty great. And also I got a mod that adds a search bar to the inventory system, which is incredible. I love this. Every Bethesda game should have that from now on. I'm glad that mod exists. Oh, okay, Jerry. Well, somebody had to say it. No, no, no. That's it. Canteen's gone. I'm playing the game... Whoop. I'm playing the game completely fair now. And I'm gonna take these Sunset Sarsaparillas because nobody can see me. I am such a thief in these games, like, it's unreal how much shit I want to steal. I know it was a joke, but I felt like people would question the legitimacy of my run if I didn't get rid of it. Certain people whose names rhyme with Ramis would tease me in the chat because I didn't get rid of the canteen. Out of all the stuff we've got so far, I'm thinking we just stick with the yeah, let's definitely not dress up as Walter White. That's not what I want to do. Oh yeah, another thing this game has, which is something that I included in a mod. It never had this originally. Diagonal movement. I know that seems like a no-brainer, but it's true. And I'm still used to doing this, like pressing forward and moving the camera to do quick turns and stuff, because that's been burned into my muscle memory, but now I don't have to because I could just move diagonally, which is something New Vegas never had before. I don't think Fallout 3 or Oblivion had it either. It seems hard to believe these days, because, I mean, it's a kind of a given, but... Anyway. Let's go see Sunny Smiles in the Prospector's saloon.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete... Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
I thought you were kidding at first. Well,
Cheyenne, stay.
if diagonal movement's really hard, then I don't
worry. She won't bite unless I tell her
want to,
to.
break their balls about it too much, but...
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Okay, well before we do that, we have more things we need to steal. Yeah, we're stealing everything. That's the kind of character we're playing here. Money matters most. As for which faction I'm gonna side with, I have no idea yet. I feel like I'm leaning towards a certain one more than the other three, but... Player's perception of speed. Interesting. I never considered that before. Also, I'm running this game off an SSD, so we shouldn't run into any long load times or anything like that.
See the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and
I actually specifically kept... I have an empty SSD, an M2 stick, that I have not put a single file onto, except for New Vegas and all of the mods, and the mod managers. That's it. It's the only thing on the drive. Because I did not want this game to get bogged down.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
Oh, that makes sense.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Also, it's kind of mind-blowing that aiming down sights didn't exist in Fallout 3, and that New Vegas added that.
Well, that's a
you
start.
know?
But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm still dressed as Walter White. That's okay. I had no idea. Yeah, the whole diagonal thing, You know, before you explained that just now, I never knew that was an issue. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mess with the colors on my monitor. It's not stuff you guys can see. Ooh, no, let's not do HDR. That's a bad idea. Because it looks different on both monitors, and I'm trying to figure out why. I think it's the colors? Player movement is something I have down pat. That's cool. Do you have any, like, specific ideas for a game that you'd like to make? Like, specific genres, anything like that? What genre seems the most intimidating to you? Also, I'm almost done messing with this. Sorry about that. Wait. Okay, it looks like it matches now. That's good. Super
Hear that up on the
intimidating.
roof behind me there? We got
can
some
see that.
geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly.
Okay.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
I don't see a gecko anywhere. I'd love to get a stealth hit. Also, let me change this real quick. Gameplay, cinematic, player view. I always prefer the player view. That's just a me thing, but I don't like it when it leaves my perspective to show me an enemy dying. Where? Where? Fuck off. Really?
Oh, that's it.
Don't steal my experience, you fucker. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, RPGs do seem pretty intimidating. I think I would love to make an RPG,
See?
but
You're
I don't
getting
know
the
the
hang of
first
it.
thing about game
There's two
design,
more
so...
wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come
Also,
along.
because the
It'd be
sun
worth
is
a
no
few
longer in
caps
my
to me.
eyes, I can finally move this out of the way. Brighten my room up. Okay, come on. There we go. Whatever, yeah, I'll come with you. You're gonna give me free stuff, so why wouldn't I? It's not a hard quest or anything. Oh, I see. When I equip a weapon, it goes back to the normal perspective.
Let's do this.
I love VATS. I love VATS so much. What's going on here? What did I miss? Do I need to go talk to Sunny? Oh, shit. Hear gunshots. She's stealing my experience. Again. Those are my geckos. Yeah, I really do love VATS though, because I feel like VATS is like the perfect way of translating turn-based combat into a first-person shooter. I think it's the most genius thing that Fallout 3 came up with. And I'm so glad it stuck around.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
I love the reputation system. Alright, Sonny.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land.
Alright, come on. Give me some more stuff. I'm gonna go get some water myself, actually, because looking at this pool is making me quite parched. So I'll be back. Alexa, set a reminder for 2 hours for
What's the reminder for?
take the ginger ale inside from the backyard.
Okay, I'll remind you in 2 hours.
Thank you. Okay. I bought some Canada Dry because I've been craving it. Because I love ginger ale, and there's just something about the holidays and ginger ale that kind of clicked together in my mind. It's probably a result of advertising, but also family dinners throughout the years, and they're not cold, so I put them in the backyard. I just gotta remember to take them, not leave them out there. Oh, it's cold out. I went out in my t-shirt. Didn't have to go far, but... Okay.
Everything all right?
So what am I doing? What am I doing again? Talk to me.
Everything all right? Well, let's just finish this first, all right?
Okay. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's no good. I'm overweight by 3 pounds. How am I gonna fix this? Okay. Look at this little camp down here. Two whiskey bottles.
Everything all right? Everything all right?
I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing? Collecting a root? Brock flower and Xander root. I have Brock flower. No, I don't. That's a lie. I don't have either of them. Great. Alright. I will be back later. I'm debating on whether or not I should turn on the in-game radio. What do you guys think? I feel like if I turn on the radio, I'm gonna get the video on demand, the VOD. I don't know why I said the full name. I feel like it'll get muted if I turn on the radio. Even though they're old songs, I still think they'll get content claimed.
Thank you.
Can I kill you? If I kill you, will anyone know? That's so messed up. But she probably has like $5 on her. You know, I could use that. Okay. Hey, Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Happy trails!
Happy trails, Victor. We need to go to... Oh, I forgot about you fuckers. Oh god, I don't have any hotkeys. That's just fine. We use the varmint rifle. We use that. Fuck. I'm gonna leave those mantis bits there. Oh, Xander root. Now I need rock flower, which is up by the cemetery, I think, where I was shot. On my way there, I can sell some of this stuff.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up.
I need to turn your radio off. Okay.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yep. Looking to sell, actually. So, I don't need a Braxo cleaner. Definitely don't need 3 ashtrays of baseball, 2 boxes of detergent, camera, a carton of cigarettes, chessboard, clipboard, coffee mugs, coffee pot, conductor crutches, cutting board, dinner plates, drinking glasses, earnings clipboard, empty syringes. Oh wait, I take that back. Give me the empty syringes. I actually will want those. Medical brace. Oh wait, I think I need that. Forget what's in the crafting recipe for stim pack or super stim. Doesn't matter. Scrap metal will keep, because scrap metal is always useful. Pressure cooker will keep, because the pressure cooker is going to be useful later as well. Burned books, we don't need that. Destroyed books, scorched books. Surgical tubing, triangle, turpentine, yeast. I'll put the, no, I keep forgetting I'm going to use those. I don't know what else I need though, that's the thing. I guess I could cheat and look up the recipe, but I don't know if I'd call that cheating. Fallout New Vegas stim pack recipe. Rock flower, empty syringe, Xander root. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I will definitely take my syringes back. The rest you can have. Weapons, ammo. Honestly, you can have the submachine gun. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Atomic cocktail. Don't think I'm gonna use that either. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I'm good. Now what can you give me? Not much. Leather armor, that's okay. 30 caps isn't bad either. 5 DT. I don't have any armor with DT right now, so. 1 cap for a pre-war hat, that's fine by me. Salesman Weekly? No. That's okay. Stimpack, that's expensive. That's really expensive.
Pleasure doing business with you. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets. Weapon mods are things like... The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. Yeah, You looking to buy some supplies?
Sorry, I'm just trying to fix the chat. All right. Whoa, no, turn that off.
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gamora. It's the best casino.
I killed some geckos and saved a woman from the watering... at the watering hole, not from the watering hole. I just sold all of my crap, so I've got a lot of money now. Am I romancing him? No, I'm not romancing anybody. At the moment. Later that may change. Right now I'm learning how to craft health powder. It's not necessary, but I'm doing it just because it's going to give me some bonus experience. This is an ugly game, but I love it. Like, it's ugly in just the right kind of way, if that makes any sense. Is that a gecko? Oh, that's a rad scorpion. Does it see me? Yes. Yes, it does. It has more health than I thought. Okay. Come on. So no, we need to go up to the cemetery and, yeah. I don't know much else to say. Just gotta get up here. While we're up here, we can get the snow globe for Goodsprings, which is... Do they see me? Very good. Very good pun. That was a really nice shot. Too bad it didn't kill it. Come on. Come on. Fun fact, the courier is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Hey, where the fuck are you going? That's better. My aim is a lot better in third person than in first person. I don't know why. Open grave. You'll need a shovel to dig here. The shovel is around here somewhere, I thought. I don't see it, though. Well, anyway, let me get the, Goodsprings snow globe. I called it a bobblehead, I think. But, it's a snow globe. You shake it, I don't think anything happens. I think that's just like a particle effect. As you can see, some of the snow outside the snow globe. Still, pretty cool. These are rare pre-war artifacts. Useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. We will meet one of those collectors later on, and we will find out that each one of those snow globes is worth quite a handsome amount of money. Quite a handsome sum. And if we ignore this sign and we keep going this way, we'll get killed almost instantly. Because there's some deadly fucking animals down there. It looks like Vegas is right there. But, taking that shortcut is dangerous. I forgot why I came here. I need to get this. Distinctive cigarette butt? I've never seen that before. Why is it distinctive? I mean, I know why it's distinctive, but why... Was that always there, or was that something from a mod? I don't know. Well, how do you guys feel about me turning on the radio station in-game? Do you think, the stream is gonna get muted? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Where's the coyote? Where'd it go? Did it go away? No. I have no idea where the coyote went. Okay, well. That's that. I'm following the wrong quest marker, I just realized. Oh, wait, no I'm not. Where am I going? Yeah. Let's do that. Also, I think if we fast travel, time will pass in real time when you're playing in hardcore mode, as opposed to instant teleportation without changing the time of day. And if it's a very far distance, you'll suffer lack of sleep, lack of food, lack of water. By fast traveling, so...
Let me see what you got.
Okay, we need to make healing powder, so we're gonna do that.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and...
Okay. What do I need to craft a stim pack? Do I not have the recipe? I don't have the recipe. That's fine. Let's take all this crap, because we have the space, and we can sell it when we get to the next shop. Recycling is good. Cleaning up the environment is good. We need to get back to Goodsprings. What's down here? Who is this? I don't think I remember this person at all. You alright?
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong, buddy?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge.
Oh, I
and
remember
can't get
this
to her.
guy.
Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Okay. Before that, let me take all your empty bottles. And your harmonica. And your sexy sleepwear. She's in danger. I've got to hurry.
Hello.
He seems really distressed about it. I know exactly what's going to happen here. If I'm going the right way, I'm pretty sure I am. It's a toy car. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I didn't go the right way. He's back in front of his house. Hello?
Evening. Please, hurry. She's on the ridge.
Past the broken radio tower. Okay, yep. So this is a trap. His girlfriend, I don't think she even exists. I'm pretty sure he just wants me to go up here so I can get my ass beat and steal all my stuff. Yeah. Pretty sure there was no guy, no lady up here. Just a bunch of these guys. Just a ton of them. Look at all these geckos. Holy fuck! That was a good shot. They're kind of cute. I'm about to run out of ammo for this thing. There's even more geckos up here too, from what I remember. come on. Fuck. I missed way too many shots with that. That took a lot of ammo. Oh, and there's even more of you, of course. I'm not gonna run. I'm not afraid of some geckos. Oh, fuck. I've got, like, no ammo left. Holy shit. It's running away? They're running away? There's no running away here. Okay, come on. No. I'm sorry, you don't get to live. That's just not how this works. You attacked me, so you die. Those are the consequences. I am out of ammo. I'm out of ammo with the varmint rifle, so I'm just gonna use my knife. Okay. I know I do have a laser pistol I stole from Doc Mitchell, but I don't want to waste the energy cells until I have to. Hey, I reached level 2! That's pretty good. Let's see. Let's do... Lockpick of 50. None. I'm so sorry. I'm chewing. This is useless. This is a very useless perk. Because if you're using a skill magazine, chances are you're using it right before it's required. So making the ability last 3 times longer is useless. Because you're going to use it for like one situation and then it'll run out. This is also pointless, because it doesn't matter how fast you level up. You're going to be doing a shit ton of quests in the game, so you're going to reach that level cap eventually no matter what. And it's not like you're going to be starving for XP. Rapid reload? I am considering this. A quicker reload time is definitely going to be beneficial. These ones give us special dialogue options where we can flirt with same-sex characters, because I picked a male character. I can flirt and do 10% more damage against male opponents. Lady Killer, the opposite. Special dialogue with women, and 10% more damage against female opponents. Those are good. Intensive training is a waste. Yeah, I'll be confirmed bachelor. Oh, that's a torso. What's in the fridge? Food? I'll take it. Bear trap. Disarm. Disarming bear traps gives you 2 XP. Foot locker. 5 bottle caps. Then we've got a dead person up here. With a pistol, some ammunition. A lot of ammunition, actually. Playing cards, cigar. This is a Wild Wasteland reference. I don't get it. But I'll take all this shit. Pretty sure that's all you can find up here on this hill. Technically we can sleep, but I don't think we need to. Apparel. Let's wear that leather armor we bought. Let's repair this hat with another hat. These glasses with other glasses. I just stepped in a bear trap. I thought I disarmed them all. I did not. Sexy sleepwear? Oh yeah, I got a piece of clothing called sexy sleepwear. It's lingerie, basically. Not too good for combat situations. So my foot hurts because I just stepped into a bear trap. That's okay. I'm going to use a stim pack because I'm very low on health. I'm actually going to use 2 of them. Wait a few seconds because when you're playing in hardcore mode, your healing is done over time instead of instantly. Relatable? Yeah. Well look, it's this jack-off.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
What an idiot! You're not gonna get one shot off, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dickhead. That's what happens. Give me his gun. Give me his shit. Fuck this guy. He's not mine. That's not my man. Fuck him. Dickhead. Now. I did blow his brains out. In fact, I would say I blew his brains apart. Look, there's a little piece of them right here. There's a little piece of his spine and a little bit of his brain. I'm gonna take him with me. Throw him off the cliff. I'm using my mind to carry him. I'm not nasty. This guy tried to kill me. I like how I said that, as if it was some kind of justification for playing with his corpse. Let's get 8 hours of rest. We can sleep easy knowing that we're, murderer. What is that? Oh, more gear? Awesome. Let's fast travel back to Goodsprings, because I'm lazy. Okay. Let's go say hello at the local saloon.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
When
What do you want? He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo. It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
Oh yeah? We'll see. We'll see, big man.
None of your damn... Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason. Never been there since the I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying
It's
I'm
called
afraid of them or
crucifixions.
nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Okay, buddy.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power
Joe,
pushing
I'm gonna
everyone
splatter
else
your
around.
brains all
They've
over
got
Good
troops all over
Springs.
the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
I'm not gonna help you take over the town. Fuck that. Fuck the Powder Gangers. Fuck them all. These guys suck. The Powder Gangers are a gang of escaped convicts, and they're threatening the town because a traitor who stole money from them named Ringo is hiding somewhere in the city. I'm not giving them shit. Joe with an E. Oh, I see now. Sorry, no, I'm talking about the character I was just talking to. His name was Joe Cobb. I didn't even realize what I just said. Oh, that's good. That's fucking
Hey.
funny.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Oh, that's so good.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at... You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night
Does
and
it
takes
say
the Powder
somebody made a
Gangers with
clip?
him.
I don't know. Powder Gangers.
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck... Not much, other than they're a bunch... Of course, one of the great cons did knock... They were having some... That whole area is overrun with... Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could... I didn't hear exact... Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think there'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. There's always something interesting. The New California, they do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin. I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Here, here. Fuck the Legion, fuck the Powder Gangers. All my homies hate the Legion and hate the Powder Gangers.
Hey.
Oh my god! Holy fuck, that scared me. What the fuck? Can someone clip that? Can someone please? That was... How? She was outside, behind me. 10 feet away. What the fuck?
Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No offense.
Jesus.
Feeling thirsty? Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work. You're welcome.
She has a revolver here I'd like to steal, so I'm just gonna carry it into the other room. It says I'm thirsty, so I'm just gonna drink out of this toilet. I'm also gonna keep drinking so my health refills. Alexa, light on. Alexa, set light brightness to 10%. That's fine with me. I can live with that. See, when I don't have my trusty Vault 13 canteen, this is what it looks like. This is how I survive. Thank you, Jerry. I've never seen that happen with Trudy before. Like, never.
Hey there.
That's wild. Alright, well, I say we go talk to Ringo, help him out, and we'll get the fuck out of here, because Good Springs is fine and all, but it doesn't have too much to do, you know? It's like a creepypasta. Like, her coming up to me like that in the building without actually entering.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
I hate Caravan. It's been 10 years since I started playing this game, and I still don't know how to play Caravan.
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word. We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Okay. Sounds good, Sasuke. I'm gonna take this doctor bag, though. And I'm gonna take... Boxing Times, Turpentine. Sunset says Bella. Take that. What's in here? Porn? Porn? I want maize. Give it to me. Cash register? Or safe. This is my shit. No! No, 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 no!
I saw that.
And so it begins. The save
That's
scumming
close
begins.
Sorry.
You need to get out of here, Ringo. Now. You need to get out of here, so I can steal your things. Let's go, don't be a dick. Anything else here? No. It's all empty bottles and stuff. Some whiskey. Fission battery. Oh man, those are worth a lot. It's like 75 caps for one little fission battery. Okay. So we need to gather the troops. We need to figure out... I will check tonight. We need to find as many people as we can to help us out. First, I think we should ask Doc Mitchell if he'll help us out. Maybe he can give us some medical supplies. What's our medicine skill at? Oop. Well, I just sent all that to my dad. I didn't turn off voice chat. Voice speech to text. My barter isn't very good. My medicine's okay. Let's see.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Need medical supplies. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to go talk to Sonny first? Probably, right? Sure. It's gonna take me 200 hours to get used to the fact that there is diagonal movement. Nope, come here. Fuck. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I just wasted so much time.
Hi there. Sticking around good. Say no more. I'm in. Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Okay. So Trudy's here, let's ask her first.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Well, my speech isn't high enough, so I'm not gonna ask Trudy for help. Oh, sneak.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped.
Okay. Let's talk to Chet. Where is he? Right here. Hey, buddy.
You looking to buy some supplies?
No, actually.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
I need 25 barter.
Right.
Okay. Fine.
Take it easy now.
25 barter. I can manage that. I just gotta level up one more time. Or use a magazine. Do I have a magazine for that? I don't think so. No. Do have a medicine one though. Use that against Doc Mitchell to convince him to give us some medical supplies. Oh, Easy Pete. I don't think my explosive skill is high enough, but we can try. Ooh, it looks like I'm 2 points shy. I think 25 is what you need.
Howdy. Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Yep.
Nah. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless.
Okay, so we need we need to talk to Doc Mitchell, and then we need 25 barter and 25 explosive. We can level up one more time. We should be able to hit both of those marks. And then we'll have the maximum amount of people we can recruit to help us fight.
How are you holding up? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Thank you. Wow, I'm surprised that, I'm surprised it was that easy. I thought I had to pass a medical check. So... I don't know, what do we do? How close are we to leveling up, I guess, is the question. We're kind of close, not that close, but kind of close. If we head through the map, and go to, Prim, we can probably, manage that. So yeah, let's just stay on the road, because, I don't want to fight them without proper armor and, explosives. I don't really know how helpful those will be, but...
What do you want now?
You're here? You're just standing here? I could end you right now. I could really put one between your eyes. Let's go exploring, see if we can level ourselves up. Got a lot of ammo. The weapon's not too busted. We just need to... Coyote. Okay. We can fight some coyotes. That's the coyote I shot earlier. Granted, I don't think killing coyotes is going to be the best way to win this fight. Or to level up, I mean. you gonna attack me? Wow. That worked surprisingly well. Got a critical hit on the coyote there. It's running away. It says I'm in danger, but... Ooh. Oh, I see. Good Springs Cavern. Cave. What is this? Cave. Okay. Let's take the coyote meat. And then, yeah, let's go in here. I mean, how dangerous can it be? Like, I see one coyote. Let's use... How deep does this go? Oh god. Ooh, this was a mistake. Where do they go? Coyote pup! Aww! Oh no! There's a whole bunch of you guys. You're not very tough though. Wasted 2 bullets on that. Now we just need to kill this puppy. Can you even hurt me? Well, that's that. Area has been cleared. Just got to search these guys. What do they got? They got a lot. Holy shit. What about you? Over encumbered, huh? By how much? 1 pound. Figures. What am I low on? I could eat. There we go. Alright, well, I think that's it for the, Good Springs Cave. Give me 1 second. How much more experience do I need? Okay. Let's see. You can go this way, see what's over here. Also, if you guys don't feel like watching this stream, I don't blame you. Fallout is a lot of just walking, and shooting. When you're not dealing with the quests and the characters, or... Ooh, look at that. I was gonna play this today no matter what, so I just figured I would stream it. Well, let's pull out a gun. Let's not... Yeah. What is this? The Devil's Gullet. I don't remember this area at all. Ammo. Empty sarsaparilla bottles. Is that a bottle cap? Take that. Doesn't look like there's much here. Why even make it a location? It could have been an unmarked location. I don't know. Seems, like there's not really— Oh! Oh! I see. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. By how much? 2 pounds. Okay. Something's gotta give here. Oh, I guess that's it. Thought there was something in there. Let's go check out that giant cross. Looks like it would be fun. What is this? I don't remember this either, for real. Do remember those guys, though. I forget what the quick save button is. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Quick save is 5. Quick load is 9. Just gonna save. Got saves in there from different characters. Hold off the Steam cloud. What is this place? Abandoned shack? This place is spooky. Reloading bench, some ammo. Scrap electronics. Machete. First aid. Dirty sink. Lad's life, I'll take that. What am I missing here? Oh! 9 iron. I'll take that. So what am I looking at? 9 pounds over? Okay. Is there anything I can fix up? I can repair the pool cue. I can do that. Repair the laser pistol with another laser pistol. Alright, I'm gonna head back to town, drop off some more stuff. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, I think the 9-iron is really the only thing worth noting from this location. I guess we could check out the cross too while we're here. See, that was more interesting to explore than the Devil's Gullet, but this doesn't have a marker, does it? Unless I already forgot. No marker. Weird, but whatever. Deathclaw's ahead, so we're not gonna go that way. This place is cool. Coyote there. Prim over there. NCR Correctional Facility. You can see the Space Center over there. Forgot what it's called. There's the Strip. Oh, wow. Alright, we got a lot here. So, let's repair these revolvers together. Okay, so we need to get the fuck out of here. Sell some more useless bullshit to you because you want to buy it for some reason.
Hey, you looking to buy some supplies?
Uh-huh. I'm looking to take your money. Here, take an 8-ball. Take some bent cans. Cameras, cigarettes, a crutch. I think the harmonica is useless, so I'll sell that too. Coyote hide. Take it. Empty scotch bottle, take it. Vision battery, take it. Gecko hide. Mm-hmm. Frank, what? What does he do? What did Frank admit? Can't see it. It's cut off.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Frank admits, admires. All I see is Frank ADM. That's all I can see in OBS's chat. Let's see. Can I make it bigger? Murder his mod? Oh, from earlier. Yeah. Okay. The thumbnail looked like just now, when I was talking to, Chet the Trader. So I was, like, really confused. Yeah, I'm sorry, Joe. As soon as I gave you power, it's just, you got too strong. I'm thinking, let's go down here. Let's go down to Prim. Look at my goofy clothes. I look like I'm in the Little Rascals. Well, from the neck down. Not really from the neck up. I'm gonna Google if New Vegas' radio station is gonna get me banned, because this game feels way different without music. Twitch streaming New Vegas. Does the radio get your video muted? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a, Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'll see if I can find a mod that gives me a royalty-free radio station. That'd be fun. And, I think starting with the next stream, I'll play the radio, because the thing is, I don't want the stream muted, because my new strategy has been to take the stream and then upload it to YouTube straight off of Twitch, so it saves me time, space, and bandwidth. But I think if I want to have the radio playing, the Twitch VOD is going to be ruined, so I'm going to need to record it myself like I used to. Which means we'll be able to watch the YouTube archive with the music. I'm gonna kill this guy. Because these guys are powder gangers, and powder gangers are the worst.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Oh yeah? Okay. Explosives crate.
You eyeballing me?
My favorite line in the whole game. You eyeballing me?
Hey.
Oh my god, they're both voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. What are the odds? Pretty high, actually. There's only like 2 voice actors in this game. That's some bullet. One bullet tore his head clean off. Look at oh, gross. Good stuff in there. Good stuff. Looks like that's it. I think I'm gonna go to the prison wearing a powder ganger outfit. see what happens to me. I'll probably die, but we'll find out. So that's one of the cool things about this game is when you wear faction armor, you can actually disguise yourself as the faction. And only high-ranking members of the faction will recognize that you are not one of them. So it's pretty cool. I'm actually just gonna take this off for now because I don't want to get killed by a random stranger because they think I'm a powder ganger. But once I get closer to the prison, which is close, I think it's over here, beyond this hill. Another powder ganger. What'd you kill this guy for? Crimson Caravan Guard? What did he do? Powder ganger? What did he do?
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Oh, well that's just disgusting. Killing this guy was for the best. He's a murderer and a rapist, so... We can use that medicine magazine to talk to Doc Mitchell, though. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's more. There's more. There's more of them. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm hidden again. That's nice. They're not very smart. They didn't even check around the corner of their own trailer. I leveled up! Okay, there we go. So, we need explosives bumped up to 25, and we need barter bumped up to 25 as well. Don't have enough for explosives, but we can try. Let's go back to Good Springs and, I think there's a piece of clothing I can wear that'll give me, extra explosive skills. I think it was my Walter White costume. Or this one. This one might work. Let me check my skills. Yeah, so we have enough now.
Howdy. Told you before, it's too dangerous. Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready.
Cool. Alright, thanks, Easy Pete. Let's go talk to Chet.
You looking to buy some supplies? This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the powder gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know. You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And, I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
You looking to buy some supply?
No, I'm trying to get out. Well, it looks like that's everybody. Look at that. They're wearing leather armor now. People of Goodsprings actually, aren't going to be pushovers anymore. I'm gonna take a nap on your mattress, is that okay? Hey, Ringo, come on. Well, let me drink something first. Wait, how bad is my hydration? Oh, okay, yeah. I can afford to drink some water then.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means... Alright, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play. They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon. At least 6, Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean. Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Okay, here we go. This is it. Why is it still nighttime? I just slept in a bed. Whatever. I guess sunrise hasn't happened yet. Alright, we need to get an actual decent weapon here. This does 11 damage. 38 per second. Might be the best weapon I've got, not counting the dynamite. Ah, let's use the dynamite. Look at this. There they are, walking into town. Some of them not wearing shirts. Okay. I just need a 1% chance. 1% chance. Okay. That's not gonna work out. Oh! Oh, the frame rate! Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh!
I owe you
That's
a huge
everybody.
favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was... I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Well, that's it. There's a lot of dead people here. Did we have any casualties? I don't see any dead, people in Goodsprings. Good job, everybody.
That'll teach the Powder Gangs to avoid Goodsprings in the future. Sure. Not in Goodsprings, no. But if you're up for... Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. Hi there. Sticking around Goodsprings? Southeast of here is Prim. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually... I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can. The new...
Okay. Alright. Bye. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna take all their shit, too. I am definitely hurting, though. I'm not in good shape. Alright. I think that's all the corpses. Yeah, we did a pretty good job. I'm low on health. Could use some food, some water. So I'll have a little bit of both. Okay. And then, we'll take some stems. What quest do I have? Alright. Need to go to Prim. It's fine with me. So, Prim is this way. I think from now on, I'm not going to use my Stimpaks like I just did, because in hindsight, I could have just walked over to Doc Mitchell's house and paid him to heal me up with caps, saving my Stimpaks for when I actually need them in a battle. That was really wasteful of me. But I still have 13 of them, so I'm not too rich that I don't have to worry about cap or Stimpak management, but I've got 800 caps. I would have been able to afford a doctor's trip. Yeah, I have actually. I own volumes 1 through 5. I think I've only read volumes 1 through 3 though. I never got around to reading 4 or 5 yet. But I do own the first 5 volumes, like physically. I enjoyed the first couple volumes. I don't think it's as good, but there are some characters I really, really like. Like Knuckle Duster. I love Knuckle Duster. I love the concept of somebody doing hero work, but they don't have a quirk. That's what Deku should have been, in my opinion. The biggest complaint I have with My Hero is that in My Hero, they kind of set up in the first episode, like, Deku doesn't have a quirk, he's the underdog, he wants to be a hero, but he doesn't have a quirk, so he can't compete like everyone else. But he's really smart, and he's tactical, and he knows everyone's weaknesses because he's a nerd and he studied them all. So if they just focused on him using his talents and his smarts... Oh, well that's news to me. That's a spoiler for me. I didn't know that. Am I gonna shoot this guy? No.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's
No.
Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of... Now that we're conversing, though, there's an old wasteland... Nah, I get... There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that... all over the place. Other than Bob... No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
I don't think I read that far either. Jerry, I think you're a lot further in Vigilantes than I am. Because I don't think I got to that backstory. But that's okay, I'm not, like, upset or anything. But I haven't read that far. But yeah, like, my biggest issue, it's not even an issue because I do like my hero, but it would have made it so much more unique if Deku really didn't have a quirk, and he was just using his, skills and, you know, his knowledge and his ability to think on his feet to compete with the rest of the heroes, even though he doesn't have a quirk. He doesn't have a quirk, but he would still be able to compete and keep up with them, and he'd be a real underdog that you could root for. But at the start of episode 2, it's like, hey, I'm gonna give you my quirk, and I'm basically Superman, so eventually you'll be OP. Like, I like my hero, but really wish that Deku just never had a quirk, and that's why I really enjoyed Knuckle Duster, because he's just some old man who has no quirk, and he's just really tough. I mean, I guess he had a quirk now, but that's fine, you know. Oh, I'm being shot at. I don't remember when I stopped. I think I stopped at the end of Volume 3. Let me check I have them on my bookshelf. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, you're way further than me, dude. Yeah, you are so much further than me. Holy shit. I just looked. The end of chapter 3 is like, or the end of volume 3 is like chapter 28 or something. End of volume 5, which I haven't even gotten to yet, like number 40 something. So you're like where volume 7 or 8 or 9 would be. You are ahead. I do want to get to it. I really enjoy it, and I like how it really does like follow its own cast of characters while it ties in. It doesn't rely on the source material too much. Oh, I forgot. I'm getting shot at by the powder gangers. Where are they? Look at those idiots over there. They're not gonna find me. They're gonna give up. Fuck. Oh, his head exploded. Both of their heads exploded. Yeah? Think? I remember there was that girl with the bee under her eye patch. It's been a while. I need to reread it, quite honestly. Oh! It's been a while, but I do remember certain stuff. I need to go to the prison. I need to go to the prison. Where's the prison? This way. It's probably right over this mountain. I'm going to dress up as a powder ganger so I don't get attacked again. I'm gonna dress up as a powder ganger guard too, so. Yeah, I need to catch up on Vigilantes. I did enjoy it a lot. I kind of fell off reading manga for a while. Yeah, I think. If not, that's okay. I'm not worried about spoilers. Not really. But I mean, yeah, I kind of fell off reading manga for a long time, and then I started reading One Piece, and then I started reading, well, I was watching JoJo, and then after that I started reading because I had caught up to where the anime was. Oh! You're not wearing any clothing. You're wearing, like, cutoff jeans. Someone in your situation should be more careful. That's all I'm saying. Knives. Find those. Police batons. Oh. I maybe I stopped reading before I finished that volume, because I don't remember that. That's funny. I mean, not that it's supposed to be funny, but oh, here we are, the prison. I'm gonna save because I'm scared. Yeah, it sounds cool. I've always been a fan of enemies like that. You know, like, what's his name? Shino from Naruto, the guy who has all the bugs. Which I learned is a ripoff of a JoJo stand ability, by the way. There's a JoJo stand exactly like that. And that came out, like, decades before Naruto did, so... Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. I thought I could come in here. I guess not. I'm just gonna kill you and then leave. That cool? I'll come back later. I guess since I'm vilified, they really don't want me here. Yeah, I think it passes. I'm gonna just... This is a... Oh, fuck, I'm getting shot. This is a guess, but I feel like time is probably... Yeah, what I was gonna say is I feel like they're probably... Time passes so quickly because they started it off wanting it to be a completely separate thing, and then it kind of blew up in popularity, just like My Hero did. So now they're trying to catch up to the My Hero timeline, so the events can coincide. And it's kind of like it's in the same shared universe, you know, but like, you know what I mean? Like, they're trying to play catch up so they could probably just tell the angle, like, get the angle of the current arcs from the perspective of the other characters from the Vigilantes books. That's my guess. I mean, I'm not even caught up, so. But it just sounds like originally that wasn't their idea, and then they realized, oh shit, we set this too far back before the start. We should probably, like, get going. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's what he renamed himself. I think he was still called the Crawler. When I stopped. But that's a good nickname. That's a good hero alias. They definitely want Nightcrawler and Deckard to team up. Now, the only thing other than the stuff you just told me, one of my coworkers told me about how, there's a... he kind of develops his power a little more, and how he can, like, kind of... He's, like, repulses things or something? Or... He explained, like, because I was talking about how the main character's power was really lame, which I get it, it's supposed to be. But then my coworker was like, well, no, there's a reason for that. Or not a reason, but they do, you know, build upon it. Which is cool. I like that. I need heals really bad. Look at that enemy over there, getting his ass kicked. Nightcrawler's a good name, though. Oh my god, he's injured. I'm gonna kill him and take all his stuff. Did he die to a rad scorpion? Or rad roach? Are you kidding me? Dude. Oh, no. Oh, he's friendly. He's not even an enemy. Oh, that's so true. I completely forgot about Nightcrawler.
Hello.
This is just a normal man. Oh, Gecko.
Whoa!
Where are you going? You're gonna walk right into some enemies, man. You know what? I'm just gonna let you fight them. I don't want the negative karma from killing you.
You like that? Glad that's over. Hey there. Howdy.
Oh, I'm still dressed as a member of the Powder Gangers. Forgot. Oh, I'm so... I would be killed if I went into Prim wearing that. What's up, buddy? Can I take all your stuff? It'd be easier if I just killed you. I have too much stuff. I have way too many things. I like this outfit. Yeah, that's too true. That completely blanked for me. Like, Nightcrawler is a Marvel hero. There was this one Spider-Man comic that's written by a mangaka that was creating a lot of buzz last year, or early this year. I never got around to reading it. I think it's called Spider-Man Real Story. No, I forget what it's called, but it sounded pretty interesting. Oh, well that's literally an ability from One Piece.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken
And
over.
Naruto does that too.
Everyone inside is either dead
Later
or
on in
hiding.
one of his fights. I
What's
don't know
more,
if you've
there are
read
2
Naruto
tribes
or
of
watched
raiders
it,
causing
but
trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
it's a lot like when Naruto's fighting Pain. And he uses the Sage stuff. Chakra. Sage mode. Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Coward. That's all I hear. That's all I hear. Oh, I don't remember the name of it. It's new and it takes place in Japan, and I think it just got canceled, which made a lot of people sad.
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what the actual story is, because like I said, I didn't read it. I just heard it was really good, and I really want to read it. Yes. I fucking love Spider-Man Life Story. That was such a good fucking comic. That is literally what I've always dreamed of for American comic books. Not that fast, but the idea of heroes actually aging. I've ranted about this so many times before. I probably haven't on stream, but
Hello.
I fucking love the idea of characters being created when they're created and actually dying and staying dead and living out natural lifespans if they're not dead. So, with the exception of characters like Wolverine and stuff, you know, they have like de-aging and whatnot. But for someone like Peter Parker or someone like Batman who was created in the 30s, Batman should be dead by now and they should be using a different character. And if they want to make Batman stories, it should be set in the time period where Batman would be alive, not Batman time shifted to 2020, or Captain America shifted to 2020. Captain America should be dead by now, or at the very least, incredibly old. Because that's the way it works in Western stories. Like, I know, like, when One Piece is over, they're not going to reboot it with a new writer. That's not how manga works. And I understand that, you know, we're kind of stuck with this idea of new runs over and over. But I think the idea of keeping continuity, at least, and having, like, consequences and actually having our heroes die was... Yeah, and he was, but still, I mean, it all gets reverted eventually. And his backstory is always going to be World War II, but, like, if you look at the Punisher, originally, the Punisher was in World War II with Cap, and he was there with Nick Fury and Wolverine. And then the Punisher's story got time-shifted forward in continuity to Vietnam, and now it's time-shifted to, like, Iraq. And before that, it was, like, the Persian Gulf. Instead of just sticking with it, and then letting that character play out and making a new one. That's the biggest problem I have with Western comics. If they don't let characters die, and they don't ever want to move on, because they're too worried about the name recognition and making a quick buck. Not that there aren't new stories to tell with those characters, but if you just set them in the period where they're still alive in continuity, I'm fine with it. It's just an over-reliance, you know? That's why I love the MCU so much, too. Because I don't think all the MCU movies are great. In fact, I think over half of them aren't even worth watching more than once. But I love the idea of them using a character until the end and moving on to new characters. Because that's it. People age. Like, if it's Spider-Man on paper, Spider-Man can be young forever because it's on paper. You can make him young forever. But exactly, it doesn't have a choice. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's so beautiful, because Robert Downey Jr. is going to age. He literally can't play Iron Man forever. So they've got to tell the stories they want to tell while they have the time, dealing with age as well, and then moving on to a new generation of characters. Paul Rudd won't age, that's true. Tom Cruise is starting to age. I saw some behind-the-scenes pictures from the new Mission Impossible. He is, or the new Top Gun. He's starting to age. It's finally catching up to him. And people like to joke that Keanu Reeves hasn't aged. He definitely has. You just need to look at a picture of him without the beard. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I love the MCU so much, because they don't have a choice. I'm sure if they could have Robert Downey Jr. live forever to play Iron Man, they definitely would. But that's not reality. So they have to tell all the Iron Man stories they want to tell and move the fuck on, because they can't have a character be played by the same actor for 100 years. Like, Batman's been around since the 30s. If we had a Batman actor in the 30s, they would not be here today. That character would be dead or rebooted in a live-action film, and I don't think they're gonna reboot the MCU. Probably ever. I feel like it's a Lord of the Rings situation where it's their one shot and they're just trying to nail it as best they can. If they're going to, they do have face scans, but I feel like that's frowned upon. I don't know. Like, they're not going to have dead people playing superheroes in the future. But, I mean, they could still bring back, like, Iron Man and shit. Through a couple ways. They could do time travel. Yeah. Well, there's a movie like that right now, actually. It's the only movie I can think of that actually does that. I forget what it's called, but it's a movie that has James Dean in it, and it's coming out in a couple years. And James Dean died decades ago. James Dean is not alive. He wasn't even alive long enough to get a face scan. Rogue One is an example, but that's a supporting character. I'm talking about James Dean's likeness and face scan, or model, because it's not a scan, they didn't scan him in the 50s, is the main character of that movie. And he's on the billing for it. Like, Peter Welling is not on the billing for Rogue One anywhere. He might be, like, you know, special thanks or something, but they're not advertising that Peter Welling is in the movie, you know?
Hey.
I got too much stuff. I gotta put some of this shit away. But, like, I can definitely see them bringing back those characters like Captain America and Iron Man and everyone else, because, one, some of the actors are younger than others. Chris Evans is, like, what, in his late 30s? He could definitely come back if they wanted to pull some time travel shenanigans, or some Secret Wars shenanigans, or they wanted to tell some prequel stories in between the films later on. They could definitely do that. Robert Downey Jr. is, like, in his 50s. He is not going to be able to play Iron Man for much longer. If they wanted to bring him back, they could always de-age him, and, you know, a lot of the fights are just CG. But again, you know, Secret Wars and time travel, you know, those are what I can think of. I don't think they're going to reboot it, because it would take too much time, and I think everyone would just kind of not want to watch a reboot of a 30-plus movie serialization, you know? It's a Lord of the Rings situation, like I said earlier, where it's like, they got their one shot, and they're just trying to cast it and do it the best they can, because they know if they try and remake Lord of the Rings, or remake Harry Potter, or remake The Matrix, or remake Marvel, no one's gonna like it, because the other ones are just considered like classics, like to the point where you really can't fuck with it. Even if Marvel has its ups and downs, overall it's very, I don't know, it has a certain image, and I think that image is never going to leave people. When they think of those characters, they're going to think of those actors. Some of the references in those movies are probably going to get dated, because unlike Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings, they're not set in a fantasy setting. I mean, it is. It's goofy, but like, there are jokes and stuff referencing real world things that people won't understand. But not to the point where I think that they would justify remaking it. And I also, I think if they remake it, the MCU, I feel like it won't make as much money. Because like I said earlier, people aren't going to want to see 30 more movies telling the same stories that the last 30 did. Unless they were telling different stories with the same characters. I don't know. If they want to save the Beyonder and Secret Wars for when they want to reboot the MCU and just bring in younger recasts of the entire main cast and then do alternate stories, I'd be fine with that. As long as it's not the main, the same story arcs over and over. But they've for most of the characters, they kind of hit like the major plot lines that everyone knows. Like with Iron Man, they deal with Whiplash, they deal with Justin Hammer, they deal with yeah, exactly, right? Like the original continuity, despite having its ups and downs, overall is just iconic. It's easily recognizable, and I appreciate what Fox tried to do at first, because they tried to tie First Class into the old continuity, which was fun, and I think if they ever did Secret Wars, that's what that would be. But no, it didn't work out after. And they were trying to tell the same stories, like Phoenix. They tried to tell some new ones, like Apocalypse, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I think that is an example where I wouldn't mind it, because it's like, if they're telling the story arc that they've told before, but the original was bad, like in X-Men 3, where the Phoenix story was terrible, if they redid it and gave it some kind of redemption, a proper telling on screen, I would be okay with that. But it was worse. Like, there's Iron Man villains you haven't, fought before, like, Titanium Man, which I believe is Justin Hammer's alias, Crimson Dynamo, I haven't fought him. I would love to see MODOK. MODOK in an MCU movie is what I'm waiting for. And he needs to be a big head in a chair, like that needs to happen. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I think a lot of people look at Disney in a cynical way, and I do as well. They love money, but they would be stupid to try and remake the MCU in the same way that they did it the first time, by building up with individual movies and then the team-ups and more individual movies and team-ups. People would not want to go through all that shit again. The reason why people put up with it now is because it's a novelty, and I mean, it's entertaining and it's cool, but eventually that's going to lose its luster if you're not a comic book fan. People are going to get sick of that. It's just my opinion. But instead, what they would do is they would remaster and re-release all the...
As a reminder, take the ginger ale inside from the backyard.
Alexa, thank you. If they were... Alexa, stop.
remind
Alexa, stop talking. If they were smart, they would just do what George Lucas was doing before they bought Star Wars and just re-release them in theaters years later with some touch-ups. And not like the George Lucas kind of touch-ups. I mean just like actual touch-ups. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I should not have put the dynamite away. You don't know where I am. Oh, fuck you do. Okay. I mean, yeah. I love how at the end of Iron Man 1, Nick Fury, when he shows up at the very end, he teases like the existence of Spider-Man and the mutants, even though it won't be relevant for 10 years after that film comes out. But, that's so fucking funny to imagine. I just imagine it being a shitty CG model, just like Jabba was, where it's like... Okay, no, for real though, I've thought about that, what you just said, replacing Edward Norton with Mark Ruffalo retroactively. I think that will happen. I genuinely think that will happen within our lifetimes. I think that they're gonna go into Iron Man 1 and 2, or not 2, sorry. They're gonna go into Iron Man 1 and they're gonna replace Terrence Howard with voiceover and CG for Don Cheadle. And I think that they're going to go into The Incredible Hulk and do the same thing with Ed Norton, with Mark Ruffalo. I have thought that for years. And I'm like, they could probably just pay Terrence Howard and Edward Norton. Like, that's definitely a thing they could do. It's not really a thing in movies. I know in TV shows, people get well, no. Sorry, in video games is what I meant. Because, like, in Yakuza, some of the actors in the older games got in trouble for, like, drug-related stuff. Like, they were smoking weed or something. Something that isn't really that bad, but it's viewed way worse over there. And so what they did is they went into the old games and the remakes of the new ones, and they created an update that replaces the voices and the mocap and the model with a new actor. And I've always thought, yeah, that could totally apply to movies. With the CG we have now, it's absolutely possible. It's only a matter of when. Because people are obsessed with continuity. No, they wouldn't touch Spider-Man because that's not the same universe. Oh. Yes, Spider-Man remastered the game. I thought you were making a joke about them going into the Tobey Maguire movies and putting Tom Holland in there. Yes, the game. Sorry. That is another good example. And it looks worse. It's totally worse. I hate new Peter's face. Like, nothing personal against that guy, and to be quite honest, if that's the face he had to begin with, I probably wouldn't mind. But it's the fact that I'm so used to the old face that replacing it now just really throws me off, and I don't think I'll ever get used to it. I mean, I probably will eventually, because 2 years in my mind of old face model versus new face model going on, you know, for the end of time, presumably. Yeah, I really liked the old model. I liked how he didn't look like Tom Holland. I like how he looked like his own person, while also taking, like, facial features from all of the live-action Spider-Man. I liked that he was kind of ugly. You know, I really liked him. And they got rid of him. Uh-oh. These people are dead. Well, not that I needed to say that. That's pretty obvious. Yeah. And I don't even think that was Obsidian's decision, too, because they didn't, like... Or, Obsidian. Fuck. Insomniac? I don't think it was Insomniac's choice to do that. Like, they might have had some say, but I think that that was all Sony. Because I think Sony said, like, hey, we want this new remaster to have a more Tom Holland-y face. Because we want him to be the face of the brand going forward. Even with other properties. Like, he's in the new Uncharted movie playing Nathan Drake. Which I'm actually okay with, because he's supposed to be like a young Nathan Drake. Whatever. Mark Wahlberg as Sully is terrible casting, but I think Tom Holland is fine. But I definitely think it was a case where Insomniac was like, why? And Sony's like, shut up. Obsidian had zero say. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't hit that 85 on Metacritic, so... But I really think that's what happened, and the reason why I think that is because if you look at Spider-Man Remastered, Miles has the same exact face. In the original game, in Remastered, in the new game, it's the same person. And I think MJ also looks the same, and Otto Octavius looks the same. And Norman Osborn looks the same. I think the only one who got at least major changes. I think a couple of them might have got minor tweaks, but... The only one that got, like, a full-on swap was Peter Parker. So... Yeah. I don't like that. But I really do think... yeah, we're definitely gonna see Incredible Hulk re-released in theaters with Mark Ruffalo replacing Edward Norton. Definitely. No joke. I've thought that for years. I think it's really gonna happen. Same with Iron Man 1.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Primm going on 8 years now. I'm a trader primarily. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Yeah, I mean, Incredible Hulk would be harder because he's the main character of the movie. But when you look at the CG on Peter Welling in Rogue One, or like even young Tony Stark in Civil War, when they're de-aging Robert Downey Jr., or fucking Michael Douglas in Ant-Man, and Michael Douglas in Endgame, where they de-age him, it looks incredibly good. Like, there's been some bad de-aging, like, Robert De Niro in The Irishman. And like the fake Princess Leia in Rogue One. That one looked bad, but Peter Welling looked good. I don't know why, well, I do know why. It's because they had a... Thanks to Red Letter Media for telling me about the big-eyed Peter Welling cast from Top Secret, but... Yeah, it would be tougher, but I do think that they could do it. And I think that they would definitely advertise the shit out of it, and people would be very happy, because then all the movies would... You know... The thing is, like, everything doesn't need to make 100% make sense. Yeah, no, they are very different takes. I like Mark Ruffalo's Hulk, but I have to say I do like Ed Norton better. Ed Norton just... seems more like Bruce Banner to me. He's lankier, skinnier, more timid. He's not making quips all the time. He's very... I like the Ed Norton version of Bruce Banner. Not to say I don't like Mark Ruffalo, I do. You're right, they do have different takes, and not everything needs to make 100% sense and continuity anyway. Like... Movies get recast yeah, they have partial rights. They have distribution rights. Disney can make a Hulk movie, but Universal has to distribute it, and thus they get a bigger cut of the profit. That's why there haven't been any more Hulk solo movies. Yeah, because Universal still has a hand in it. They don't own Hulk, they just have the distribution rights. What I was gonna say though was like we got Terrence Howard recast as Don Cheadle, we got Ed Norton replaced with Mark Ruffalo, and I'll be real, we're probably gonna see Chadwick Boseman get recast as someone else too. And some people are gonna get upset, but I don't see why. Like, yes, he did a good job, and, you know, he's left a legacy, but should they really just write the character out of existence and off-screen kill him? Or send him back to his home planet because the actor died? Like, realistically, franchises have had bigger recasts. Well, Lou Ferrigno's in all of them anyway, so... Lou Ferrigno does the voice of Hulk in all the MCU movies. You're talking about human Lou Ferrigno.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. Well, now that you mention...
Yeah. Did you know that? Did you know he voices Hulk in all the MCU films? With the exception of Endgame, you know, Professor Hulk. But, like, in all the other ones... I thought that was cool. I thought it was cool they did that.
Well, for that, your best bet. Since they came to town, he was
Yeah. Because he's credited in the Avengers and stuff. I'm pretty sure he just kept doing it after Incredible. I'm stealing a cigarette. There we go. But, like, it's one of those things where, like... I don't want to use the word autistic as a derogatory term. As an insult, but it's like... types of people who are incredibly neurotic and obsessed with, like, all the little details making perfect sense. They look at recasting and they get angry. But it's like, we're all adults, and we know that these are just actors playing a character on a television screen, or a movie screen, or on your monitor at home. Like, these are not the characters. They're an actor playing the character. So, for one reason or another, disagreements over pay, or sudden death in the cast, recasting does happen. And people get so fucking angry about recasting, and the only reason why I don't think people gave a shit about Terrence Howard is because he was a side character in one movie, and you could say the same for Hulk, but if the recast had happened after, like, Infinity War, well, I guess that wouldn't matter, because Professor Hulk looks totally different, but if they had recast Ed Norton in the middle of the MCU, after Mark Ruffalo had been in a few pictures, people would be very upset about it, like they're about to be when they recast Chadwick Boseman. Because that's what's going to happen. Like, at first I thought, okay, they're not going to recast him. They're not going to recast him. What they're going to do is they're just going to, you know, say, oh, he died in this fight. Maybe show him with the full costume on, using unused voice clips, and he's got the helmet on so you can't actually see that it's him. But that might be a little disrespectful. But I also think it's just disrespectful to, like, shove it under the rug and kill him off screen. The guy was a professional, and I don't think his feelings would be hurt knowing that someone else is going to play the character that he played. If anything, I feel like someone continuing the character where he left off, following in his footsteps, would be a better way to honor his legacy. I don't know, how do you feel about that? I don't think they should kill off T'Challa. I think recasting not only makes more sense for the plans that they already had, but I think is just more respectful than just throwing him under the rug and getting rid of Black Panther as a character. Because he very much did make it his own character. And if they were to just completely throw Black Panther out as a character because of his death, then he has no legacy moving forward in these films. He's not going to be there at all, in any way, spiritually. Like, I would also be fine if his sister took over as Black Panther, but I'd rather her stay her own character because she's very different personality-wise. I would like to see Okoye I forget her name. The actress, she plays Michonne on The Walking Dead. You know, the bald lady. She's, you know, personality-wise, much closer to T'Challa. I think that would be, I think that would be good if they were to go that route, but I'd rather they just recast. And I would suggest Michael B. Jordan, but he was already in Black Panther, so that's not ever gonna happen. This ammo got glitched. Yeah, I think recasting makes the most sense, because... yeah, it just... I think we're in agreement on the reasons as to why, so I don't need to restate them all, but... just makes more sense for Disney financially, in terms of continuity and plot, and with what they already had set up. And I really do think it's the more respectful route. I think retiring the character so suddenly in the way that they would handle it would probably be shitty. Like, I'd rather them just keep... yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to see them Leia him. At all. At all. That is not what they should do. And it would be even worse if it's like one of those things where he died in the time that passed between Endgame and the next movie, and we don't even see him, and he's just mentioned, or we see his funeral or something. I wouldn't want that. I'd rather just see a big loving tribute in the opening montage and in the credits. Maybe some kind of visual tribute, kind of like Stan Lee in Into the Spider-Verse. Like, they really played up his cameo for Your Emotions. They really kind of turned it into a real send-off, I think, in like a tongue-in-cheek way. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to see Chadwick Boseman get Leia'd, and I really don't want to see the character he helped create on screen just disappear completely. That would be the wrong way to go about it. My frame rate is getting really bad at certain parts of this casino, and I have no idea why. I don't know what the fuck is happening. It's like when I'm looking at the car. Or no, I'm looking in one certain direction.
Please.
I don't know.
Hey there.
Yeah. And I think some people are gonna get very, very angry that they recast, like, oh, that was his character, and you're just going on like nothing happened? And it's like, welcome to film and television. Like, recasting happens when an actor dies. You can't always retire the character just because the actor passed. If there's still stories to tell with that character, and that person isn't... you know what I mean? Like, if Harrison Ford died after Temple of Doom, they would have recasted him. I'm confident they would have recasted him. Like, that's just how the industry is. I can't think of a single example where they kept on going. I can think, you know, Fast and Furious 7, Paul Walker died after, or while they were done filming, but before the film came out. And so they kind of rewrote the plot as a send-off for him at the end. With footage of him and all that. But they didn't, like, kill him in the movie. I don't know. And there's definitely no footage for Black Panther 2 shot. I will say, though, they did, it was confirmed a little while ago that they actually did complete all the voice acting for the What If show for Chadwick Boseman. So we'll still see him in that. We'll see Chadwick Boseman in the What If episode. Which is gonna be kind of sad, but cool at the same time. It'll be nice to hear his voice again, but it'll also be pretty sad. Oh yeah, well, I guess maybe you just forgot, but part of their Phase 4 announcement was a TV show called What If, which is a bunch of... it's an animated show, not live action, but it's basically like every episode follows a what if, kind of like What If comics from Marvel, where a certain situation changes, like the outcome is different. Like, what if Peggy got the super soldier serum instead of Steve? What if Killmonger got the, what if Killmonger had become the Black Panther after all? You know, what if this, what if that? You know, like, alternate, you know, timelines. They announced that when they announced the rest of Phase 4. I'm so excited for that. I wish it was live action, but I completely understand why it's not. That would be very expensive to produce. And I think going with animation gives them a lot more room to get crazy with it. And they've got Jeffrey Wright playing the Watcher, which I think is cool. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for the future, and I'm really curious as to how they're gonna deal with his death. Not to I'm not trying to trivially... Oh my god, I can't talk. I'm not trying to trivialize his death by discussing the business side of things and the future of the character he played. But it's just like... That is the part that leads to more discussion. There's only so much you can say about somebody who's passed and how, you know, you're sad about it and you're sending thoughts to their families. It's just like... This is the part that, you know, leads to questions. Oh, I would love that. When Disney buys Warner Brothers and we finally get that Amalgam movie, that would be great. Absolutely. I wonder if Warner Brothers ever got the opportunity to buy Marvel. You know? Like, they bought DC Comics, but... Which is an oxymoron because the C stands for comic, but... It's one of those things where I wonder, like... When Marvel was desperate, you know, when they were in bankruptcy... Was there a point in the late 90s where Warner Brothers could have bought Marvel as well as DC? That would have been nuts. Imagine how the movie landscape would look today. I mean, we probably wouldn't have an MCU, judging from how Warner Brothers has handled the DC properties, but I don't know, at the same time, like, it's just very, I don't know, you know? So what I'm doing right now is I'm taking all the shit that I got from Prim and all the shit I got from Goodsprings, and I'm sending it to the same location. Keeping a few essential items so I can go clear that big building over there where the roller coaster is. Because I'm trying to keep my inventory light. Fuck, I just realized I have no ammo in here. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's alright. I'll just use dynamite to clear the area. I would have loved to seen what Prim looked like before the Powder Gangers attacked. It'd be really cool if you could actually ride the roller coaster, but I doubt that was functional. No! No! I'm wasting my points! Why are you throwing it at the wall? And I'm back.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
You like that? This is hopeless!
This is terrible. Why did I put my stim packs in the mailbox? I'm about to die. There's no way I can win this. Like, maybe if I drag his corpse over, I can loot it, and I'm basically Demo Man right now. It's very true. You got any stim packs? No, but you've got rat meat. I'll take the rat meat. Got no ammo either. None. I've got some varmint rifle ammo. That's it. That shit does nothing. I think it does like 17 damage. Alright, Jerry. It was good talking to you. Thanks for watching. See you later, man. What do we got in here? Bubblegum, I'll take that. I put my bobby pins away! Fuck! I'm an idiot! Excuse me. Oh. Come on, open the door. Open the door. Fuck. Are you alone? You're alone. That's good. Uh-oh. Whoop. Okay. Take all that shit. What do we got? Levers. 9mm. That's good. I'll use that for sure. Got a stim pack? No stim pack. More dirty water. No stim pack. Things could be worse.
Anybody there?
I feel like I'd be better off killing this guy with the cleaver or the machete.
Hey!
Okay. That's good. Take all that shit. We leveled up. Fantastic. Yeah, always take Educated at level 4. It's the best perk in the game. I feel like this is... like, it lets you get more skill points. That's incredible. Granted, by the time I'm level 50, I doubt I'll be hurting for skill points, but you want to reach your max skills earlier than level 50, at least in the areas that you're specializing in. Shit. War money. No aid items? No, of course not. If I go in here, I'm gonna die, straight up. One of these guys has a flamer. There's like 1, 2, 3 people in here? Yeah. It's not the best route. Tell you what though. I'm gonna drink these Nuka-Colas. A little healing bonus there. The elevator.
Come on.
Wow, that worked really well. And it was silent.
Watch out! Over here!
Had enough?
This glitch keeps happening where my perspective is messed up. Ow!
Had enough?
Are you guys serious? I'm still here. Over encumbered? God damn. I'm still over encumbered. With what? What did I pick up? Oh, more cleavers. Varmint rifle. Knocked your gun out of your hand, now what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Should have made a melee character.
Who's there? You like that?
You don't even know where I am, man.
I've got you now. Come on. Anybody there?
Alright. You need to be killed with a gun. I have a gun. I have a few. Look at all that shit. It's amazing how I literally cleared my inventory of like everything before I came in here, and I've got over 200 pounds of stuff. I'm playing on very hard. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty with hardcore mode, and it's like all this shit is still incredibly easy. Or not easy, but plentiful. There's so many resources. The enemies aren't that hard to bring down, although I would say I'm a lot easier to bring down. You know. Okay, you and I need to make sure I can actually shoot you, but you're done, man. Oh, reload. God damn. I cleared this place. There's like nothing here anymore. Like, I really cleared this whole floor out. There was some good stuff up here. I mean, not a ton of good stuff, but... shit. Now I've got some ammo to fight back with, so I'm not as scared about fighting these guys. Got that, got these. Cowboy repeater, that's pretty good. Well, not yet. When I repair it, it'll get better, though. Yeah. I got a sneak attack right there. So I took out one of them. I don't know about the other two. How close they are. Stuff.
Hey!
That was a dumb move. I mean, really? Why on earth would you do that? I can't crouch anymore. Oh, that's the leader. Oh, no. Why did I waste my doctor's bag? I fucking wasted it. Okay. So, I need that, and I need that, and I need to kill this man. What is the strongest weapon I have here? 1824. Oh, there was another enemy! Fuck. I think this is it. I don't even think I have to fight the other guys. Maybe I can just close the door. Please let me close the door. Okay, good.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down. See you outside.
This is most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. This is most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Primm needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
Well,
don't eat my fries. Baka me fries.
uh-oh. Alexa, set light brightness to 20%.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Oh no, I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the Powder Gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at you also may be... Any luck finding a suitable... Ah, yes. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the Powder Gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there. Any luck finding a suitable candidate for our next sheriff? I do think...
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Ah, shucks. System runtime error. Unable to initialize law enforcement protocols, partner. Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Primm Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale. Have it your way, partner. Maybe work up your curiosity by having a look at thrilling exhibits, like the genuine death car and Vance's machine gun. Primm is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner. The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code. Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw! Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spoke spot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Howdy.
Where's what's his name? What's his name? Where is he? Oh, this guy.
Hey, youngster. Still hang. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down. I said, nope, different fella, bigger. A big... Now, your guess is as good as... I heard of one fella what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15. I imagine the NCR would be able... Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. That beat up old... A courier dropped it off a couple of months. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. Hell if I know. Hey, you're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way...
Oh, okay. We need to get out of here. Benjamin of Earth, thank you for following me. The bodies are still here. How much shit do I have now? I have 418 pounds worth of items. Okay, cool. Great. Let's sell this shit. Where'd he go? Where's the fucking guy? Oh, he's probably sleeping. Well, as long as he's sleeping. Can I take shit from his... I'm gonna save first. Rank 7. Uh-oh. Hey. Hey, man, be cool.
You can't just take that. That was a hell of a fight.
No. Alright. I'll just try talking to him.
Hey. That was a hell of a fight.
Yeah,
Let's
tell
hope it doesn't
Cameron I
bite us in the
killed
ass
Chet.
later on. Can do.
I got a mod that added a search bar to the inventory, which is useful. Baseball, cigarettes, packs of cigarettes, pencils, pre-war money, whetstone, coffee mugs, egg timers, vision battery. Let's see. Sensor module. I actually need one of those. Do you have a sensor module? I don't think he does. Wait. It'll be further down. I'll take one of those. Tin can turpentine. So much shit, man. I'm gonna sell all of my dynamite because I don't use it. How much do I have? 38? Yeah. No. He doesn't even have enough money to pay me for all that. I'm about to take all the fucking money this guy has. He just bought, like, not even all of my dynamite, and he's broke. What do you have? You've got... nothing good there. That's kind of good. Take that. I'll also take some ammo. Let's see. Ben, did you leave? You fucking left. You left. You fucking stuck around for 1 minute and you left. I know you left. That's why I'm still talking to you. I know, I'm just fucking kidding. Just fucking kidding. Because I have too much stuff. Oh my god. I can't even sell all this stuff to her. Kill her? I'm not gonna kill her. She's paying me money.
Another satisfied customer.
How much shit do I have now? How much? I've got 288 pounds of shit. And her gun... What the fuck? When did you get a throwing spear? And why? Why? Okay. Trudy. Oh god. Can't. I need to walk over to the mailbox. I've never seen that happen before. Did she find it in the dumpster over here? Because when I started the game, I put all the items from the Courier Stash DLC in here so people wouldn't say I'm cheating. Because I'm playing on very hard difficulty and I'm playing with hardcore mode on. And I took all the bonus shit the game gives you when you own the Ultimate Edition, and I put it in this dumpster. I haven't used any of it. Where did she get the throwing spear? I don't know, like... I'm trying to think, like, maybe she picked it up off a dead powder ganger from the fight, but... powder gangers don't have throwing spears. Only Legion people have throwing spears. I have mods, but nothing crazy, just mods that, like, fix the game. I have a mod that changes stuff, but it's not... It's a mod that lets you play after you beat it, and, like, it'll change the map depending on who wins the Battle of Hoover Dam and stuff. But none of that shit is gonna happen until I beat the game, so there's nothing that should be happening right now. I don't know. This is... Yeah, she's always had a varmint rifle. I've never seen her, use that before. I just got rid of all my weapons and I'm still over-encumbered. Okay. Fat mod. Pretty much. I'm gonna take one weapon with me. I'm gonna take the... What am I gonna take? I'll just take a 9mm pistol, and then I need to make sure I'm taking the ammo too. I have the ammo, I have the ammo. Okay. And then what do I take for my armor? I don't know. Let's take... you mean like what faction or whatever? I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna do independent. Like do the Yes Man ending. But I want to do like every quest in the game. Do this and alright, so now I'm gonna look like a goofball. No, that's okay. Good night, Ben. Thank you for tuning in. Where's that enemy marker at? Are they on the opposite side? Oh shit, I didn't know there were enemies up there. Nice job, Eddie. Okay. I don't think I've ever been up here before. And there's nothing here anyway, so... Turns out I was right never to do so.
Had enough?
Eddie, come here. Hold all this crap. Shit. Let's kill the rest of these fuckers. Man, a companion makes combat so much more easy. So much easier, excuse me. When I'm playing games, my brain shuts off a little bit, which is why I don't speak so good. It's one of the reasons why I can never do this full time. One of the many reasons. Did I take all the food when I was here? Okay, Eddie. Why, man? Oh, that was a waste. Okay. That's everything. Prim is clear. I talked to the NCR about taking over, but I really don't want to do that. I want to reprogram Prim Slim, but doing that would require science, which I don't have yet.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I can't imagine that deputy of theirs is worth more than a spit. I was on lookout when he got frog-marched over to Bison Steve. If I had a long rifle or the order, I would have taken out the powder gangers to save him, but I didn't. It's tough shit, I guess. I'm from Hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower. Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they got organized faster than I would have thought. Thankfully, the small group in town here seemed to have split off from the main force. We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Night at Mojave. Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind, it doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning. Sure can. The NCR was founded from the survivors of one of the Great Vaults. We started as a small settlement called Shady Sands. We now consist of 5 states that make up the greatest nation since the Great War. And it's no secret. Our interest here is twofold. First, we want to remain in control of Hoover Dam. It supplies the Republic with power, and it's a source of fresh water. Second, we want to prevent the Legion from advancing across the Colorado River and endangering the home states. Caesar's Legion. A bunch of degenerate slavers led by a madman who calls himself Caesar. Every one of them is a barbarian to the last. I've even heard one of their leaders, the Legate or something, goes around with a human skull on his head. Savages to the last. Yeah? Have you got... Knight. He's at Mojave Outpost.
Okay. Let's head over there. How close am I to leveling up? Not that close. Where's Eddie? There he is. Do you have anything with the long range abilities here? Varmint rifle's not really what I had in mind. Okay. That's... This song is terrible. Definitely gonna sneak up on this guy. Oh wait, not if you ruin it though. Good job. Gross. Is there a cowboy repeater in here? Okay. Doesn't matter, that one's in poor condition anyway.
Hey!
Oh, wow. I think after I get to Mojave Outpost, I'm gonna call it a night for the stream. New Vegas is such a massive game that I don't know, you know, like, I want to keep playing, but I want to turn on the fucking radio, and Twitch won't let me do that. Whoop! I don't know. Because, truth be told, I would like to keep playing, but I miss the radio.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing. Nothing I know of. But might check the barracks. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Those two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us. Watch yourself.
Cool, thanks, man.
Hey there, need anything?
Sure. Can I sell you a bunch of stuff? Pre-war money, perhaps? Pencils, cigarettes, whetstone, butter knife, egg timer, duct tape, fork, metal spoon, scrap, turpentine. Eddie, come here. Eddie. Where's Eddie? Where's my iBot? Try to sell stuff to this guy, and Eddie's got a bunch of stuff I want to sell, but Eddie's not here.
Evening.
Whoa, whoa!
Never seen that happen before. Okay.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although if you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Also, if you need any gear checked, Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly. This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted. Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the outpost. Well, I have to work here. I would. Perhaps some other time. When my orders take me to Vegas. If you need something repaired, let me know. Prim? Hayes units. I'd like to help. We can't. I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support. It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the... Help? He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending...
Cool. What am I doing? 16 points. Oh god, this song is gonna get muted. Why? Why? Fuck. I got so into listening to it, I just completely forgot. Yeah, that's gonna fuck me over.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Looks like we got a new visitor. And if you're... Help. Now look, I appreciate... I need to get the caravans moving again. That means... Thanks, I appreciate it.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
You a courier? If so... Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen. Interested now? Alright. I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find. All right. Look at you. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you... Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrol. Can't...
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north.
Oh, you have a lot of caps. Okay, excuse me. Eddie, give me all of your things.
Background? Just my luck.
Okay. This. Just take it all. Just take it all. I'm not interested. I'm really not interested in pretty much all of this. I'm gonna keep that cowboy repeater. No point in selling it to you, but... Well, those are free, so I'll take those. What other weapons do you have? Doctor's bag would be useful. Rad-X, Radaway. Just how much do I need? Take from you. It's back. Those are pretty good too. Alright. I'm a rich man. Oh, gosh.
Looking for trouble? Your business, huh? Now there's a store worth tending. You run along now. Judging by that busted pipe. How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west.
I don't care. Cass is not one of my favorite followers. She's too edgy. She's too edgy. Like, that's the bottom line. At least Boone, you know... I wouldn't call Boone edgy. Boone actually went through some shit. Not to kind of discredit what Cass went through, but... she didn't have to kill, you know, her partner.
Yeah, if lost... My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut ends. No caravans in, out. No shit you washed out old... Yeah, he's in with NCR's. Jackson. If you're looking to sign... Jackson...
Yeah. Cass is... she's not my favorite. Like, I like her design, I like her backstory, but I just don't like her personality very much. She's too mean, she's too edgy. Boone's not mean, he's just reserved. He doesn't like to talk much. And he has a lot of reasons to be that way, especially after what happened to him. Cass, you know, yeah, her dad and her caravan, but it's like, not... I don't know. Like, she's always been that way. I don't think the caravan and her father really influenced her personality as much as... I don't know. She's just not a good fit for me. I am so tired. It's only 8:30. I'm an old man. Okay. I'm to kill these ants. You can move pretty fast, big guy. I think I get the service rifle as a reward for doing this quest. Which is cool, I like the service rifle. I think it's a nice weapon. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's certainly better than the tools I've got now. I don't have a proper rifle. All I have are varmint rifles. And, oops, sorry, I got distracted by OBS. Anyway, yeah. So that's that. Unless I'm wrong? No, okay. Go to Nipton. I'm gonna reprogram, Prim Slim. so it looks like I'm gonna have to go to Nipton. Back to the outpost for me, and then after that, Nipton it is.
Howdy.
Evening.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more... No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna...
Yeah, service rifle. Great. Armor piercing. Oh boy. Caravan lunch, repair kits. 100 caps is, you know, decent. But I'm happy just to have a decent rifle this time, you know.
That's not a good idea.
But not the best. But this is certainly an upgrade. It also just looks nicer than the 9mm. What a waste of scrap. Like, seriously. For real, like, what a fucking waste. Alright, so I know I lied and I said I was gonna stop at the outpost. I'm gonna stop when I get to Nipton. I swear, I swear. Nipton's not far, I can make it. That's a good stopping point, I think. Go to Nipton, go back to the outpost, and then we'll call it a night. And, next time I stream, we can pick up from there. Bunch of coyotes spazzing out. Out of ammo. Yeah, I mean, this game is not... I mean, maybe it is for people who haven't played Fallout a bunch, but I don't think it's that difficult. I really don't. I'm playing on very hard with hardcore mode. I didn't use any of the items from Courier's stash. I've got almost 3,000 caps before I've reached Nipton, and I have a ton of ammunition and food, and, like, you know, I just have not been struggling. And this is how it goes every time I play. I feel like I might need to really consider getting some kind of difficulty mod that'll make it tougher. Because as it stands now, I just don't think there's enough challenge. At least, you know, this early on. I was trying to challenge myself earlier by going in with less items, but it's not really the same. Oh my god. You scared me. We've got some jackals here. Or vipers, one of the two. I forget which is which. I thought I... There we go. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. No, no guns though, so... Wow. Bats, what are you doing? Nice armor. And a cowboy repeater. I will pair my stuff with yours. This? Oh, metal. Yeah, I'm not a fan of metal armor, but it is valuable. So, got a couple more over there. Okay. No big deal. Or one more at least. Another cowboy repeater. Some serious hydration issues going on. It's okay. I like to think that going into Nipton during the daytime is more impressive, visually. What's going on? There's some kind of shooting going on, I don't... Oh! This encounter! I know who these people are.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere. Not for long. We'd actually been flirting a little. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. Yeah, What? The hell I will.
Well, I had a lot of ammo. I think I went through pretty much all of it at this point. That's the way it goes. I don't want your journal. Someone else can have it. I need to meet my favorite NPC in the game. I need to hurry up and get back to the road before he shows up. Is that him? Where is he? Please tell me he's here. Yeah, there he is! He's the best NPC in the game by far. Look at him, he's partying, he's dancing. Nipton.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze? Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery! Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah! What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air! Bye.
Bye. Well, unfortunately for you, no powder ganger is getting away from me. That's just not happening. So I'm gonna test out my my new cowboy repeater on you. It's just not gonna happen, buddy. I don't want the lottery. I'll take it. Might be a nice souvenir. I mean, I know what the lottery is, and it's definitely not money. I'll tell you that. Powder gangers strung up and crucified. Not a pretty sight. And then we've got these guys wearing football uniforms with skirts.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across. Where to begin? That they are weak, and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
I admire the purity of the Legion's justice.
Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. Yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one. They stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself. As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
Yeah, let's do that. I fucking hate the Legion, man. Why am I over encumbered? Oh, I'm not. I'm just walking slowly. Yeah. You gotta die. I'm sorry, Vulpes. Go take your furry shit elsewhere. Fuck you. Fuck the Legion. I hate the Legion more than the Powder Gangers. Ooh, you got a chainsaw. I have a gun. I'm not really afraid of your fucking melee weapon, man. No one is. That's why the Legion sucks. That and when fucking Rome Daddy dies when I shoot his ass, your whole faction's gonna fall apart. I like his helmet though, I will say. No. I don't know. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that because, this is a fight I am not strong enough to win. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legionaries, 2 dogs. Just me and Eddie. Yeah, we still have pretty early game gear, you know. It's just not happening. I'm not gonna do what he asks. I mean, I'm gonna let them know Nifton was raised, but I'm not gonna, like, brag about it. And, like, play it up. Just gonna tell them flat out, like, yeah, the Legion was that close.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Level up. Here we go. Wait, was that not enough? Was that not enough? Less than 100 experience? Maybe I will hype it up then. So I can get that sweet, sweet XP.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed.
Chill out,
Thanks
man.
for
You're
bringing the word.
such a fucking
Even
drama
if the news
queen.
is bad, I'll let the men know.
Alright. Time to level up. That's all I cared about. I could make that guy depressed. And it won't bother me because I get to level up, which is great. Sneak, science, yeah. Comprehension is a fantastic perk. Cannibal is fun. Not the best, like, you know... Not the best, like, meta-wise, but, like, it's fun for gameplay reasons, like, just to have fun with it. Bloody Mess, same thing. 5% damage is pretty decent, but... Gunslinger... 50% less radiation. Oh, that's not the worst, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna have a hard time finding food and water that's not irradiated, so... So I'm thinking, Bloody Mess is a fun one. I'm gonna go with Comprehension, though, because I think I have a couple books. So I'm gonna read those, and then we'll save, we'll call it a night. Gotta tell you, playing this really did scratch that itch for me. Explosives increased by 4. Guns increased by 4. Fantastic. I don't have any more books, but that's okay. Yeah, so that's that. Yeah, I don't have much else to say. Have a good night, everybody.